Good morning and welcome to continued coverage of the Secondary Schools Cricket League. Today we are at Union Hall, Presentation College San Fernando's home ground as they gear up for a clash against St. Mary's College, making that long trek from up in the north. Of course, St. Mary's would have taken on Presentation College Chaguanas last week, would have not come out victorious in that fixture. We'll see if Presentation College San Fernando are to take a page from their central brothers. Joined here by Tanvir Dan Paul.
Yes, thank you for that introduction, Dylan. And starting off for Presentation College versus St. Mary's, nice game here today as we see the two finalist plays of, again, Presentation College San Fernando losing last year to St. Mary's. They will be looking for a different turn of events here today.
Earlier, St. Mary's winning the toss and opting to field. We'll just run through the Presentation College team, captained by Brendan Budu. It's also joined by Ethan Ramcharan, Emilio Villafana, Jonathan Jebud, Riyad Mohammed, Eden Owen, Levi Ghani, Kifa Gisyawan, Zion Phillip, Eden Budo and Cahill Thomas. And for the St. Mary's team, captained by Mikhail Ali, wicketkeeper Ryan Yearwood. It's also Kalfani Wiltshire, Shahim Khan, Josiah Nichols, Vashish Ramdeen, Tristan Toya, Jason Boya, Eden Tom, Sanjeev Bechu, and Samir Budu. No. So having a look at the other fixtures that would be ongoing today. Then I have Astra Boys San Fernando up against Rio Claro East Secondary, Presal Secondary against Rio Claro West, St. Benedict's against Karapichaima East, and Princestown West against St. Stephen's College. That's in the south. Here's the first ball. It's a dot to begin proceedings. Kalfani Wiltshire opening the bowling from it was Wiltshire again, driving this time. Fielder in his way though. Has two slips in place early here. Nice defense there. Very streaky shot that time. Kalfani will try again that ball to nip away from the left-hander. Having a look there again. Just beating him off the outside edge. And a drive there again into the offside. Diving effort. Extra cover. Real disciplined start here. Very full that time to complete the first over. Maiden over for Wiltshire to begin. Score still none for none. I believe it's going to be Samir Budu opening up from the far end. And he goes lofted right away, heading towards the straight boundary. 4 runs to open his account, Levi Ghani. He's a bit over pitched that time, allowing him to free his arms early. It's a brilliant bit of bowling from Samir Budu last week. Not quite on target today. In again and pushing through the offside, gets past the fielder, heading towards that boundary again. He's gonna able to bring it back in. Come through for an easy 2. Just went back into his crease that time.
As well as a beautiful piece of feeling there. Just saving those extra 2 runs.
Last week, Samir Budu would have taken 4 for 22. He'd certainly be hoping of a repeat of that today. No on target now.
Well played by Levi Ghani there. Picking the bad ones and then showing respect to the good deliveries from Samir. Again, beautifully played through the covers. It's gonna come through for another double. That's beautifully placed again by Levi Ghani. This time it's going to go all the way for 4. Let's have a look at that replay here again. Perfectly played through the gaps. Down the boundary for 4. And that will end this over.
Got a flight on offer there. It was a bit too full. Not getting quite as much turn with this new ball. So here's Wiltshire again.
Oh, beautifully played there from Riyadh.
Wiltshire last week would have taken a brilliant catch, diving catch around mid-off region. Didn't take any wickets last week, but it was one of the highlights early on in the season. Shorter that time. Still keeping things very tight, Wiltshire. Both Wiltshire and Samir Budu would have played for EYM in the second division of club cricket over the weekend. Samir Budu in that match playing for EYM against Comets took 5 for 91. Wiltshire didn't bowl in that fixture.
You're seeing here that Riyadh has a very strong defense, Dylan.
He's very strong in that defense so far. Hasn't looked to play any major shots as yet. But at the other end, Levi Ghani really taking the attack to the spinner. Nice this time, clipping it into vacant area on the leg side. Only one though. Mid-wicket fielder running quite quickly to pick up that one. It's going to be the right-handed Ghani facing Wiltshire for the first time this innings.
Let's see if Ghani will take the attack to Wiltshire as well, like he did to Samir. Or will he play it safe?
That's 2 slips, a deep third, backward point, cover point, cover, mid-off, mid-on and mid-wicket. The one behind square on the leg side. Right away, continuing his accuracy, Wiltshire. Always a bit difficult to adjust between a left-hander and a right-hander, but he's done well here.
No, definitely.
straighter that time, but mid-wicket was right to it. End of the third over, it's 13 without loss. So Samir Budu is going to continue from that far end. This time Riyad Mohammed is going to face up to him for the first time. He has a slip, backward point cover, extra cover, mid-off on the offside. He goes on the leg side, no one there, full toss, 4 runs. This really isn't the start that St. Mary's would have wanted. It's easy pickings. A lot of encouragement coming from his teammates. Tent right next to us.
Both Levi and Riyad Mohammed is attacking the spin. Oh, well left this time. Good watching there from Riyad Mohammed.
That's where he's going to have to focus on that similar sort of area on the pitch.
Sumi Budu is going through and around to the left-hander.
It's always an interesting angle. I feel like I would probably run into the stumps if I tried to do that.
Again, dispatch that one. It goes all the way again for 4. Another boundary.
Presentation College not mixing any matters here. Drag down that time.
That's the end of this over here. 21 for none after 4 overs. Levi Ghani on 12, Riyad Mohammed on 9. Samir Budu has gone for 20 runs off of his 2 overs so far. Wilshire will be coming back into the bowling attack.
And the score is now 21 for none after 4 overs. This is not the start that I would imagine St. Mary's would have planned out when they elected to field first.
Thinking about this, Eden, being an away team, you definitely want to bowl first to restrict the home side.
Certainly. Certainly. Oh, that's a good shot. Running into the boundary, the ball stops just before the boundary. And they come back for 2. Levi Ghani is certainly a decorated player. He started his career with the South Zone under 15 team. I actually played with him for a good while, and he was the captain of our side. He's always been a quite disciplined young man. No, run.
Discipline as well as a smart player as well, Eden. He knows which deliveries to attack and which deliveries to just face out. He definitely knows how to protect his wicket.
But one thing I would say is Levi Ghani is also smart on and off the field. He has many academic attributes and achievements, and something that I don't think is talked about in sports enough is that having a strong academia is almost majority of the time a direct correlation to the way you play your cricket and the way you play your sports.
No, definitely. Well said, Eden.
I think that like Ashwin, for example, the Indian off spinner, he's an engineer off the field. He has an engineering degree, and he has actually said that his knowledge in physics has helped him become a better player. And I think that nowadays, if students focus on both, once they have the time and once they have the proper support from their family at home, if they focused on both. No, I'm not saying that you need it to be a good player, but if you have a strong academic background, it definitely helps. Wouldn't you say it, Andrew?
Definitely, Eden. You also have to look at the possibilities that your sports is your career. And let's say, for example, maybe on unforeseen circumstances, you get injured, at least you have your degree and something else to fall back on within the field that you studied in.
Of course, because many times sports is a touch and go subject because you can one day be on top of the world and then the next day you can be severely injured and you can't play professional sport for the rest of your life, and you would always have comfort in knowing that you have something to fall back on, for sure. Oh, what a ball.
Let's take a look at that delivery again here, Eden. Hammers this one down into the pitch,
Oof.
into Levi Ghani's chest. Doesn't seem too bothered with that. He now shadows the shot that he actually wanted to play.
He's a strong guy. Again, he's a very strong individual.
Definitely.
Well, Riyad Mohammed as well is definitely by far the most experienced player on this team.
Oh,
it's up
that's
in the
one
air.
up in the air.
Just lands safely. Good bit of fielding there. That's the end. That's the end of the over. I will be taking my leave, Tanvir, and I will leave you in the hands of the wonderful Dylan Sharma.
Yes, thank you, Eden. Just gonna have a look at this pitch here of what's currently at Presentation College San Fernando home ground in Union Hall. As you can see, Dylan is perfectly prepped and rolled and ready for the season. What do you say, Dylan? What's your thoughts on this?
Yeah, freshly rolled this morning, a bit of grass rolled into the surface there. Looks quite good for batting, as we've seen already.
There's very little to no cracks, as you can see.
It looks like I believe that's Vashish Ramdeen bowling.
And yes, you are correct, Dylan. That is Fashish Ramdin coming. He's actually doing a good job in this over as a spinner. 2 dot deliveries.
They would have been a bit disappointed with the start from Samir Budu upon the bowling so effectively last week.
Dead ball signal by the umpire.
It was interesting. They pulled out quite late. Ended up continuing to bowl the ball. Not too sure what the reasoning was for the pull out. Pulling this time. That went oh so high, oh so far, all the way for 6 runs. First maximum of the innings. This Levi Ghani certainly looks quite an entertaining player.
He looks comfortable in his crease there now. 21 off of 17 deliveries.
Really causing St. Mary's to have a few thoughts here about how they could stop this flow of runs. No wickets for them as yet.
We're seeing a strong partnership between these two. 30 runs so far. You have good chemistry between the wickets as well. Now Levi Ghani again. Another one dispatched. This time a fielder is under it, but not that tall enough to get to that one. Another maximum here at Union Hall, San Fernando. Presentation College has welcomed St. Mary's with a bang this morning. Won't you say, Dylan?
Tried to bounce him. Didn't surprise him. Didn't rise all that much. Just sat up for him to go across the line.
Ramdeen.
There's not that much turn in the surface, it would seem. It's been such a vital component for many of these teams. Throwing a spanner in the works for them. Driving this time. Wonderful shot again from Levi Ghani. He's running towards the boundary. Looks as if he pulled it in. It's a big boundary towards that side. 2 runs.
That's the end of this over. Total of 38 after 6.
The pace of Wiltshire has seemed to work, as you could see from those figures on screen. Spin, on the other hand, hasn't reaped much reward on this surface. You see Saints Cricket Institute, indoor facility, brought to you by CIC, St. Mary's. Get all your indoor cricket needs here. So Wiltshire is going to continue. Of course, there's supposed to be another pacer on this team. Last week, I remember, I believe it was Shaheem Khan. And straight this time.
Definitely won't look for a change from Wiltshire as at this point in the game, Dylan, as he's currently, holding down the runs for St. Mary's. On the other end, they should maybe try to bring in the pacer instead of the spin.
I do believe so. Don't want to waste the new ball.
hearing from the commentary side from the Presentation College tent. Coaches said the guy is bowling well. Respect him. Nothing is wrong with that, and it is correct. Yeah, that's exactly what Riyad Mohammed and Levi Ghani is doing to Wilshire. They are respecting the bowler, but at some point he will bowl a bad delivery and they will take advantage of it.
Yeah, that's easy to do when you can get all your runs from the other end. You're already hovering at around 6 runs and over. So no need to really take any risks from this end. So it was Shaheem Khan, that other pacer, in the attack last week. But he did come into the attack quite late. It was around the 36 or 37th over.
Wiltshire again, well defended there by Riyad Mohammed. I must admit, Wiltshire at this age have so much variations with his deliveries, and he is also swinging the ball really big with little to no breezing effect here.
Yeah, it does look quite mature for his age. He is full that time. It's always difficult to bowl with that new ball. You need a lot of control, because you're always gonna get that extra movement.
One more delivery from this over. Wilshire is doing really well. Has conceded only 4 runs so far. One more delivery at this momentum. And the bowler is calling for water.
Just one delivery man in the over. I'm sure he could pull that final delivery. Pulls it quite well. The fielder doesn't quite support him. Goes through the legs. 1 run off the over in the end. 29 without loss.
Scenes Cricket Institute specials, just $100 per hour. Machine rental only $50 to 60 ball. As you can see, the contact information down there: 482-0786 Iran and 735-0596 Lala. Get to them to get your indoor cricket needs.
$50 for 60 balls. You can play a whole T10 match
For just the cost of $100. There's one thing you don't have to worry about is getting out in the nets.
Really?
Of course not. Every player in the nets feels every shot they put in the air is 6 runs.
Well, stumps are still in play. There's quite a few running repairs going on here. Fielders had some water, and now
Levi Ghani is just looking at a bat to change. And he has found one. Oh, that's Riyad Mohammed, I mean. He has found a bat.
wonder how many bats he would have walked with. How many bats do you walk with?
When I go to play? Approximately 5.
Oh, wow.
Bowler.
Oh, well, that is not going to help St. Mary's cause. And that bat certainly working out for Riyad Mohammed. Another 6.
Yes.
Can't be giving away these freebie full tosses.
Mm,
Down on one knee, dispatching towards the hill area.
well, that's a beautiful shot there from Riyadh. He definitely needed to change that, but
I think his first bat was just to get a feel of things. Drag down again, wide down the leg side. Coming towards us here.
5 wides.
I wonder if they're gonna go for a record score. I wonder what's the highest score in the secondary schools cricket league.
I know they're batting at the current run rate of 7.12 and the projected score is 356 if they maintain this, which I think they would.
And that's a 50 partnership within 8 overs. Currently in the 8th over. Better that time.
Hamdi just push through that 5 wide delivery just a little quicker.
A bit more on the stumps now. Taken one of the fielders out from the offside and forces leg side field.
It's well played as well. One more delivery left in this over. One more legal delivery left in this over, to be specific.
Good end to the over. 51 without loss. Began with a 6 and was able to pull it back.
Yes, I will be handing over commentary to Mr. Ian Mamchan now.
Good morning, Dylan.
Good morning, Eden. We're having a discussion earlier about the educational aspects to some of these players. Some of them that you would have played with before as well.
Indeed, I'm actually majority of the presentation college team. I played with them in South Under 15 and also in a youth Under 15 tournament that was held during the summer of 2023. I played against many of them, so I definitely know that these guys are a capable group of young men on either side, both sides, and I think for a while Presentation College has dominated the youth cricket scene within the country, within the secondary schools cricket league, and well, it seems that they picked up where they left off last year.
Always a powerful team, both San Fernando and Chaguanas Presentation College.
Well, I also believe it speaks of the administration pushing the teams in at the school. You know, once you put a lot into these teams and you show the players that this is a good route to go, it will always encourage them, I think.
So much that cricket can do for you within local terms, regional and international. So many different tournaments on offer now for these players coming through the system.
I think Wiltshire has bowled very well so far. He's really kept the runs down from his end. Played down by Riyad Mohammed.
In the highlights by far so far in this innings. Spinners haven't gotten it right, both of them. Not sure if there might have been. Well, there certainly was a bit of dew when we came this morning, so I'm not sure if maybe the ball rolling through the outfield has been hampering them a bit, but Finger spinners usually tend to have quite a bit of control, so doubt that's the case. Push toward the cover fielder there from Riyad Mohammed. So again, keeping things tight in this over. In this 5th over in succession too.
He's a fit young man, definitely. It's not an easy test to bowl 5 overs on the trot in this brutal sun. Oh, what a ball played to cover by Riyad Mohammed.
I'm already seeing a bit of improvement from what we saw from Wiltshire last week. Of course, early in the season, last week would have been first time out in quite some time. Would have taken a bit of time to get into his full match fitness.
Oh yeah, certainly.
And of course, club cricket he would have played over the weekend too.
I think cricket is just like anything else. The more you play, the more warm you feel. The more warm you feel, the better you play.
That's going up. They're
Going up.
circling under it, and Wiltshire
And he's
takes
taken it. First wicket down, Riyad Mohammed departs.
Well, he went across and said, well, I'm going to do the bowling and the fielding here. First wicket, my name alone.
Well, unfortunate for Riyad Mohammed, he just seemed to be getting into good nick. But again, Wiltshire tests him.
Yeah, Riyad Mohammed was looking quite good up until this point. Wiltshire in what may have been the final ball of his spell. Might just get that extra over after this now. I believe in this tournament you are limited to just 6 overs in the first spell.
Yeah.
So Zion Phillip.
Well, I'm not too familiar with that rule, Dylan, but I'll take your word for it.
We'll just have to wait and see if he bowls a 7th. I think it was a rule implemented just to make sure that no injuries build up. Of course, fast bowlers generally don't usually bowl more than 5 in a limited overs match up front.
Well, certainly the breakthrough is needed.
Driven over the offside this time. Wonderful shot.
Oh,
See
good
if-
bit of fielding there on the boundary.
That was brilliant in the deep there. Quite a lot of. It's still Ramdeen in the attack bowling here into his 3rd over. None for 26. Moves to none for 28 now. Levi Ghani going along at very severe pace now. Comes through the legs this time. Causing a few questions now. Just needs to tighten things up and not give away too many boundary balls. That score already at 56 for 1 in the power play.
Was
Right
a good
back.
shot from Ghani, but great bit of fielding there from Ramdeen. As we can see, Ryan Yearwood, the skipper in the slips, a very well-known player within Trinidad and Tobago.
Ryan Yearwood and of course his relative Brian Yearwood. Played in and around Trinidad and Tobago for a few years now. Well, appealing that time. It looked pretty close, but nothing given by the umpire. Push towards the cover fielder, ends the over again quite strongly. He seemed to have a habit of start. He seemed to have the habit of starting off the over a bit loose and then tightening things up afterwards. Vish Ramdeen.
Well, Vish Ramdeen is actually the younger brother of Aditya Ramdeen, a bowling all-rounder who played for Fatima College, who is the son of Gerald Ramdeen, who is the son of Shivanan Ramdeen, sorry, a very well-known ophthalmologist in the northern sector of Trinidad and Tobago.
Not too familiar with these players. But his brother would have played for Fatima. Where is he playing at now?
I'm not too certain, but I know I saw him play in the North Zone tournament. That was the last place I would have seen him display his talents. Since then, I haven't heard much about him.
Which I enter his six now. What
Oh,
a
what a
delivery
ball.
there.
Swinging away. We'll have a look at that again.
1 for 6. It's almost as if Wiltshire has been bowling on a different pitch from the rest of his attack.
What a delivery.
Made Zion Phillip have a few thoughts as it zoomed past him. Still keeping those two slips in play for good reason. Popped up on him that time.
Muchai has been very, very impressive this morning.
Yeah, I think it's not going to be long before we see him move up to further teams within Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, tidy work off of his own bowling in the field as well.
Here's Wiltshire.
Well, has he taken the edge there? Not so, says the umpire.
Not certain. We'll have another look at that.
Very full. Definitely.
It seems to
probably
just miss the bat.
any sound might have just been bat hitting ground there.
Very good delivery once again by Wiltshire.
He's varied his length quite well, kept his line quite disciplined, but tossed in a few Yorkers in addition to keeping it tight on a length. And over the slip
Edged over.
cordon. Oh, well. Heading towards the boundary. It makes it there for 4 runs. Zion Phillip off the mark. Yeah, that top edge. Over the slip cordon. Raced away to the boundary line. There's no one in a deep third man. Here's the point fielder. Man at short cover and a regulation cover. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a man at deep fine leg.
Another good delivery from Wiltshire.
Bit of bounce coming through that time.
Swinging away from Zion Phillip.
It's a real nice high arm action he has as well. Naturally tends to move it across the left hander.
Here's Wiltshire. Again, what a delivery.
Teasing him that time a bit closer to the stumps. Just making Philip wonder if to play, if to leave. Well, they're wearing whites and it's certainly looking as if he's bowling in a test match.
Oh. What a delivery.
Brilliant there. 11 overs now. Score 60 for 1.
Well, Dylan, I'll be taking leave and leaving you in the capable hands of Tanvir Danpol. It was nice speaking to you all and nice being around. And as I said, I'll take my leave now.
Certainly a pleasure with your info on the Presentation College teammates that you would have played against throughout your time. Ramdeen continuing now into his 4th over. Over the top yet again. Racing towards the boundary. And another 4 here for Levi Ghani. And again continues that trend early in the over. Giving those loose deliveries away. It's been full tosses, a few drag downs. This time, one in the slot for the taken. Has he got him this time? He's very exuberant, is Ramdeen. A few plays and misses, a few chances, but not straying together many in a row. Looking there, excitement by slipper and keeper. And again, coming off the inside edge into the leg side for a quick single. So now Zion Phillip currently on 4, about to face up to the off spin.
Ramdeen has decided to come around the wicket.
Straight to the cover fielder.
It's a beautiful piece of fielding there, must admit.
Nicely targeted on the stumps that time.
Ramdeen is now getting into his rhythm here. Dylan, just one boundary in that over.
We would hope he's getting into that rhythm, of course. He started off and
Samir Buru gets back from on this end now. Let's hope he could have an impact with the ball. Missed time there by the batsman. Good dot delivery to Budu to start. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery there. Let's have a look at the replay again. Budu comes in. Oh, an extra bit of bounce there and a good attempt by first slip. Good attempt by first slip. Samir Budu into the attack. That's going to be a wide delivery. That's straight back. Will the fielder be able to get it? That's a beautiful piece of fielding there from Toya. Have a look at that shot again. Picks it up, dispatches it straight back. Magnificent fielding there. Good backing up as well. Zion Phillip attempts a sweep shot there. Just misses his balance. Another beautiful delivery there from Budu. I must admit, he definitely pick up back the slack that he did in the first 2 overs of his bowling innings. Comes thrown around. Zion Phillip. Oh, magnificent attempt there, but not going to be able to take that catch from Wilshire. It's going to go all the way for 4. Just look at that shot again there from Zion. Fielder attempts. Runs all the way for 4. And that's the end of this over.
So Ramdeen continues from that far end. Pushed out to long off for a single.
Single brings up Zion Phillip on strike now.
He's gotten into the flow of things quite quickly since coming to the crease. And that's the confidence that was allowed by that opening partnership between Mohammed and Ghani. Pitching it up again. Can't get it past extra cover.
Well played there by Phillip. Good placement as well, but fielder in the way. Another dot delivery for Ramdeen. Only conceded 1 run in this over so far.
Played it a bit later. He might have gotten it just past that fielder. Yeah, much better over here from Varish Ramdeen. Just one coming from it. 69 for 1 after 14. Seeing some drinks being brought out. So it looks like we're heading towards a drinks break, so we'll take a short break. Samir Budu, his second over from this, gonna name it the 10th end. Usually like to come up with my own names for the ends at some point when I visit a new ground. Easy clip down to deep mid wicket. Just to ease back into the swing of things for Levi Ghani. Already raced along to 40. Oh, wow.
What a delivery.
That there was best of Samir Budu. Getting it around middle stump. Lovely bit of turn.
Shot. Zion Phillip finally gets the shot he's been trying to play.
Yeah, he went quite full again. Didn't quite get it to the boundary. A good bit of work down there on the deep backward square boundary.
He's going to
Went,
pick up a couple.
went over that very fielder. Yeah, didn't seem to quite get as much momentum into the shot as he would have liked. Almost looked as if he halfway fell over. He's getting a bit more turn now. Take a look at the fielders in and around. Most of them inside the ring. No one out deep, so you still see that attacking mindset from St. Mary's.
Ooh, that was really close.
I certainly enjoyed bowling from this end a lot more. Much better rhythm.
I definitely didn't concede 20 in his first 2 overs again.
72 for 1, the current score. Ramdeen again. Oh, that one went through inside edge there. Got a bit of bat to it. Looked a bit streaky.
He's going to take a single.
I've always wondered, not sure if you could shed light on this or not, but always wondered why St. Mary's is also known as CIC.
Maybe you can ask the manager of the team after, because I have no idea as well, Dylan.
So a 6-3 field, 6 on the offside, 3 on the leg side, and over that offside field, very high it went, headed towards the boundary again, but he'll get it inside as they stride back for 2. shorter that time. Couldn't quite get as much on it as he would have liked. Zion Phillip was definitely looking to target that area behind square on the leg side, but didn't make as much contact with it.
Also left it could have been a wide.
Again, tries to repeat the dose. This time he does get the wide.
Well played there by Zion. Well bowled by Ramlin to end this over as well. Just for your information, Dylan, as you found on very faithful ChatGPT, St. Mary's College in Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago is known as CIC because it stands for the College of the Immaculate Conception, founded by the 1863 by the Holy Ghost Fathers.
A bit of history for our viewers. Voodoo continues. Not far from now, Mr. Dan Paul is gonna be a teacher, history teacher.
I'm sure about history. That's well played there by Levi. And we're gonna go for a single to bring Zion Phillip onto strike.
Nice use of the gap area there behind square.
Definitely not looking at history, maybe IT or physical education.
I think I could get behind one of those myself.
Gonna change up in the field here a little.
Over the slip yet again, second time, this time to spin. Just gonna pull up inside the boundary. The easy single.
Zion Phillip, as you can see here, is just swinging really hard and expecting to connect.
Yeah, he hasn't looked anywhere near as comfortable as Levi Ghani and Riyad Mohammed earlier. Of course, that's partially to do with these bowlers finding the areas a bit more now. Driven over the offside, lofted all the way for 6. Levi Ghani with a point to prove.
Beautiful shot there by Levi Ghani. 48 over 47. It's going really well here for Levi Ghani.
Saints Cricket Institute. Yes, quite a few specials on offer there too. A lot of air this time through the leg side down to long one. And he fumbles it. Doesn't result in a boundary, but results in an extra run.
And it also results in Levi Ghani's half century here at his home ground. It's a beautiful knock from Levi Ghani. Well deserved.
It look as easy as pie. Meanwhile, Tristan Toya, a bit of toying around. And he's right in front of his home tent as well. Coach is there to remind him. Just defense to finish off Levi Ghani. 86 for 1. A rapid pace here from Presentation College San Fernando. Take a look at some of the other matches ongoing. Hillview College against Queens Royal College. Hillview College winning the toss, electing to bat, and currently at 73 for 1. Currently at 91 for 1 at the end of the 14th over. Presentation College should go on us up against Shiva Boys. Presentation College winning the toss up into bat and currently 39 for 1 after 13.4 overs. Slow going across there, but was a similar story at that ground last week. Vishnu Boys up against Naparima Boys. Vishnu Boys winning the toss, electing to bat, and they are 81 for 1. So interestingly, this is the... So Ramdeen continues to bowl. So this is the only match where they've won the toss and elected to field. In all the others, they would have won and elected to bat.
They haven't won a game for the season, so maybe they decided to...
He's decided to play it
Ooh.
straight. That mid-on fielder running across, not quite getting to it, but stopping it from going for the boundary. It was a brilliant piece of fielding, actually. They didn't run a single. Ramdeen again. Wanting a quick single here. Chance of a run out. And he's run out. Oh, wow. A build-up of dots. Miscommunication. Results in a second wicket for St. Mary's College. Well, there really never was a run there. That was right into the short extra cover fielder. And really miscommunication. Zion Phillip wanting to run, wanting to get into the swing of things. Wasn't quite looking comfortable, but Levi Ghani knew there was no run there, sent him back. Brings Captain Brendan Boodoo to the crease now. What did you make of that?
Zion Phillip was just... Zion Phillip was just now indicated by his coach and his teammates they don't want a run out, and that is exactly what happened. Levi Ghani stood his ground and said no, there's not a run there. And Brendan Boodoo, the captain, comes on strike now.
Have you ever been run out in such a fashion?
Definitely not. Majority of my outs come catch out on the boundary. Sometimes they catch it outside the boundary and say it's out.
So you're saying you don't like to run?
No, I do run the singles to make sure I get off the mark, because I'm definitely not going to take out for 0. And that's well played by Brendan Boodoo as he comes to the crease. Definitely gets off the mark as well. A single, as I said before.
Oh, he must have heard you from here. 87 for 2 at the end of the 18th over. Boodoo off the mark, and Ghani on his 50. Josiah Nichols now into the attack.
New bowler from the 10th end, is it, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you have a better name for this end.
I think the 10th end wins because we have approximately 6 tens.
Yeah, we're currently in the smallest of the bunch. Sweep shot right away, wide, however. They come through for that extra.
Levi Garni now on strike. Nichols starts off with a wide.
I wonder if Levi Gani might try to throw him off here with a early boundary.
Definitely.
That was a brilliant delivery. It's right on the line of the stumps. 4 fielders in the leg side, 5 in the off. Flight, but too full, heading towards the long off fielder, but
it goes for 4.
he overran it.
If you have a look at the replay here, as you can see, the mistake the fielder made is he waited too long to take off from his position. If he started a little earlier, he would have definitely settled underneath the ball and took that catch perfectly.
Some expert fielding analysis by Tanvir Danpal. Which fielding position do you normally take up?
Definitely in cover. As the captain, you need to be within the 30-yard circle to have a talk to your bowlers, have a talk to your fieldsman. And definitely, if the vice captain is inside, I will be out on the boundary.
A lot of flight again and hit towards that captain in the cover position, just as you tend to be. Ryan Yearwood there for St. Mary's. It was earlier at slip. Again, quite close in. Cutting this time. Pointing the way.
Nichols is giving a lot of flight in his deliveries, as you can see here, Dylan, which is throwing off the batter because with that flight, the batter doesn't know if to attack to chip down the wicket or if he stays in the crease if it dips. Never know how to play that flight.
Bit flutter that time, nicely guided into the leg side, and they'll run another single. 95 for 2 at the end of the 19th, and just that chance we saw earlier in the over was a result of that flight early on. Not quite as much flight earlier from the finger spinners, but here what we saw with that flight is that it caused a bit of uncertainty, batsmen not quite reading the trajectory.
A new bowler in effect. Number 7.
Sanjeev Bichu. So ringing in the changes now.
And he looks like a leg spinner. So you can see him warming up on the further end.
Could either call that the the tall tree end or the bush end. Oh wow,
Shot.
nice swing.
Shot. Brilliant shot between point. And it goes for 4. And it goes for 4. Brendan Boodoo makes no mistakes at dispatching that one. Perfectly placed between both fielders. Goes all the way for 4.
Well, not on target to begin here from Sanjeev Bechu.
This
Again
time point
cutting
is in the
out
way.
towards. There's a no ball there as well. So Sanjeev Bechu again, just like the finger spinners earlier, not starting off so well. Very full that time.
That was a no ball signaled by the umpire in previous delivery. He protects that no ball with a dot.
Well, no free hits in effect for this tournament. Much better that time from Bechu. 100 also on the board for Presentation College San Fernando. So flighted yet again, but driven beautifully from Brendan Boodoo. Wait. Captain Yearwood in that slip. Me just have a few words. Way too over pitched. A full toss. Freebie swept for 4. Can't be giving those away. He's erred towards the offside in the over, and now luring directly onto his pads. 13 from the over already. Bit of turn that time, but off the outside edge, nicely guided. 109 for 2 at the 20 over mark. Second over for Nichols. And a drive there from Ghani. Very easy going here for Presentation College. Nichols here again. What a wonderful full face of the bat shot. No run though. Oh, and wonderfully lofted into the leg side. No one was there. Running after it, landed just short of the boundary. 4 more to the total.
A good pickup from the captain, Brandon Buru.
Yeah, again, that quick start earlier, just giving a lot of confidence to all the batters that follow. Driven back to him. Ends the over. 115 for 2. Sanjeev Bechu. Very expensive first over. About to enter into his second. Yeah.
Pichu comes in again. 14 off as his first over. Let's see if he can readjust now. As Levi Ghani will be on strike.
He had a few adjustments there to his gear. Still a slip in place. A few fielders spread out in the deep now. On the stumps that time. There's a backward pointer, extra cover, a deep cover, long off, long on, short mid wicket, deep mid wicket, and a backward square in the ring. Short extra cover in the way.
And they're going to take a quick single as well. That's good running, definitely.
The sharpest work there in the field, but great awareness to take that run. Don't always want to run on the misfield though. This time into the leg side, rotating the strike with absolute ease, these two. This time for the innings, I was seeing 2 right-handers at the crease. Cutting beautifully this time. Oh, nicely bowled that time. Better length, a bit quicker, rushing him. Pulling this time over the leg side. Two fielders chase after it. Slows up though.
Gonna be a quick single from Fernando and Levi Ghani. Really good partnership inside here now between these two. Ghani on 58 off of 58 deliveries. Fernando on 22 off of 18. And Levi Ghani, ooh, my word. And that's the end of Levi Ghani. A beautiful catch in covers. Let's have a look at that replay here again, Dylan.
We're gonna have a few looks at that now, and they're gonna be looking at that throughout the season. There's a few. There's a few bumps up into the air as it went to him. Initially, when I was looking at it real time, I thought he had actually dropped it.
And then he spun around and took it with one hand and rolled over and started to celebrate. And that is the end of Levi Ghani.
Levi Ghani, brilliant innings, getting to his 50. Not able to push past it that much.
More or less, Levi Ghani has given them a solid foundation to work with alongside his opening partner, Riyad Mohammed. Then Zion Phillip came in and did some damage in a little bit of time. And then Brendan Boodoo is inside here as well, doing some damage. And new batsman to the crease. Number
Ethan
one.
Ramcharan.
Ethan Ramcharan. A brilliant player as well, I must say. Played cricket alongside him, against him. Also played table tennis alongside him and against him as well. He actually represents Trinidad and Tobago nationally in cricket, table tennis, and badminton. He will be going away in July to represent the country in badminton. He played against MYO this weekend to start off the Premier 2 first team tournament. What a way to start.
Comfortable start for him. Must have strong wrists to be able to play all those sports.
Definitely. In the 2 days I saw Ethan walked out, and first ball he hit for 6. In 2 days he told me before he went out, I am not blocking nothing.
Well, he's not blocking that one either. Googly threw him second ball out, Ethan Ramcharan. Oh, wow.
He didn't carry across what he did on the weekend here today, but he's a very good player all-rounded. Nevertheless, he's tried his best. Maybe he shouldn't have blocked. Maybe he should have just
Hit it for 6, as you
just
said.
attacked.
I'm sure St. Mary's is going to be coming across here to ask you to give a bit of an intro on the rest of batsmen. Commentators
Presentation
curse.
College.
Commentators curse there, working out for St. Mary's.
Next batter.
Cahill Thomas. Two quick wickets, same over. haven't been able to.
I must say, Prestation College still have a strong batting lineup in the back. There's still Kiefer to come, as well as Emilio. Both players represent their clubs privately at the Premiership level. Kiefer at Woodland.
Oh yes, Kifa I'm familiar with. He had played in the Southern Sports Premier League earlier this season as well.
Yes, definitely. In the under 19 tournament, I must believe it was.
Definitely.
And Kiefer had a brilliant weekend for Woodland, taking up 7 wickets for 22 runs, I must believe, against MYO.
Well, you were there. That certainly was quite a brilliant bowling innings from him.
My bad, 7 wickets for 20 runs in 10 overs.
Oh, you did him a disservice.
That's the second innings.
Now things just becoming a bit more even. St. Mary's pulling things back, 2 wickets for no runs.
That's another good delivery from Nichols to end his over. I must say this has been the best spin we have seen for the game so far, Dylan. Executing from ball 1.
Oh, definitely by far. All the other spinners have given away a lot of runs in their first over. And even in Nichols' first over, there was that chance that went to long off.
Definitely. Yeah, over the weekend, Kiefer's picked up a total of 11 wickets. 4 for 5 off of 5 in the first innings, and then 7 for 20 off of 9.5 in the second innings, as well as 61 runs with the bat.
You sure that match wasn't going on in Chennai?
I have no comment on that one, Dylan. But Sanjeev beat you. Brendan Budu takes a quick single onto the leg side.
Captain has a lot on his shoulders here, 4 wickets down. He's on 23 from 19. Looking quite good at the crease so far. But still a lot of overs to be faced.
Beatrice is trying to signal to his captain he would like a feeler out, and he has gotten his wish.
Interesting choice to the new batsman. Taps it into the offside there. Left-hander, he's got slip, backward point cover, extra cover, mid-off, long on. Again, can't break those 2 fielders in the offside. A short mid-wicket, a deep forward square, and a man just between fine leg and backward square in the ring. Oh, he's really going back to play all those deliveries, not striding forward.
He's playing off of his back foot a lot. I mean, if he comes forward and meet the ball, he might have the opportunity to get off the mark. That's going to be a single and 4 dot deliveries for this over so far.
Much tighter from Bechu now into his spell, and wow, that time beating him all ends up. 24 overs gone, it's 121 for 4. So
I will-
Nichols into his fourth over. Moves between the wickets now. Just one run coming from the previous over. One run coming from Nichols' previous over as well with the 2 wickets.
A loud appeal for LB. The umpire is not interested in that as he signals it was going down the leg side.
Well, Nichols wasn't interested in it either. Thought I heard a bit of bat there as well.
Shot. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. Brendan Burrows dispatches that one for 4 runs. Gets it past the fielder. Up and over. Both the fielder and the ropes for 4.
Full with a bit of wit that time. Easy there for Brendan Boodoo to make full use of. Again, he's keeping quite full with a lot of flight. Most of his fielders still in the ring as they continue to look for wickets as they should. Bit of bounce that time. Halfway mark, 125 for 4. Bichu looking much more comfortable in his spell now. Thomas yet to get off the mark. Again, seems like a repeat of what we saw last over.
Yeah, just keep on coming onto that back foot and trying to, play between the fielders, but he's not getting the runs.
When you play spin, you tend to come on the back foot often.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Of course, from the angle, isn't too much chance of LBW. Oh, well, that wasn't the greatest looking shot there, but it's going close to the boundary. Comes back for a second, and he's off the mark now, Cahill Thomas. Didn't time it quite as wonderfully as he would have liked to.
That's what you call a pressure shot, Dylan.
Content to keep going with this strategy.
Carrying across the format of Saturday, Sunday, 2 days cricket into secondary school league here today.
Well, that time it was much better, but that low middle fielder came across quite quickly. It was limited to 1. Now we'll have a chance to face up to Nichols. on 2-8 for 4.
And it goes onto the bowling strike, number 63. 2 wickets for just 18 runs, 4 overs. Good bowling. Yeah, she came forward for this one, Dylan. It's a lot of flight.
Brendan Boodoo getting back this strike. Certainly looking much more comfortable here. Driven powerfully down to the middle fielder. Can't stop the one though. Cale Thomas giving a lot of test match vibes here.
Test match vibes with Thomas. I mean, he's a good player.
He's growing into his innings now, but finding the fielders more often than the gaps. 130 for 4. Bichu from the tall tree end. Bit of intel from the coaching staff in the tent next to us. Pushing the mid off back to long off. Just this slip. Ryan Yearwood assisting with a bit of shoelace there. Brendan Boodoo, captain to captain. This slip, well, ran off like Imran Tahir there. and seem to get an edge on it. Keeper missing that. Nicely guided into the offside this time. Wanted the single, but not getting it in the end. And guiding it. Fielder not able to stop it. So they come back for a second. Not the greatest effort there at backward point. Brendan Boodoo adding 2 to his total. Man in the deep Kalfani, Wiltshire. That time coming forward and beaten. Wonderful shot there into the leg side. Didn't even bother running. Knew it went for 4. Brendan Boodoo. Quiet over up until that point, but making sure to capitalize upon that slightly shorter delivery. The end of the next over is going to be drinks. Umpire's given his signal. Last week at the Pressure Guanas match, there was actually 3 drinks breaks in the first innings due to the extreme sunshine.
Nichols back onto the bowling attack. Thomason strike. 4 runs off of 17 deliveries. Let's see if he can punish Nichols here.
Can't let Nichols get on top of him, as he has just now. Seems to know absolutely nothing about what Nichols is doing. Extra flight that time. Can only hit it back to the bowler. This time coming onto the front foot again. Only there to defend though. Lofted this time, straight shot right at us, and it's gonna be 4. Bisected the mid-off and mid-on fielder. Was there for the taking, and finally he is able to break the shackles. Boundary rope there, a bit extra fluffy. It's winding up there, but only for a defense. Partnership 20 from 37 deliveries. Again, a beauty to finish the 29th over. The second drinks break, it's 140 for 4. Sanjeev beat through to open proceedings now after the second drinks break.
Beachu's back into the bowling attack. And perfect man on strike, Brendan Budu.
Oh, after half of the bat that time. Single towards the backward point. A lot of changeovers with the left hand and right hander for the fielders and umpire. Not the most enjoyable part of fielding. Well, that bounced on him exceptionally.
Maybe if he'd have just stepped back a little more and pushes back, he may have been able to get it over slip.
But now you want him to go back.
Thomas is on 8 off of 26 deliveries so far. And it's the last delivery of Beachu's in over.
Squared up there. Brilliant over, giving away one yet again. 141 for 4. "20 overs to go in this innings. Given what we saw from the pitch earlier, what do you think they would be looking to target?"
No doubt Nicholas back onto the bowling attack for his team, and he has placed 2 fielders long on, long off.
It's slower that time. Making Budu wait on it.
He's giving a lot of flight to that ball.
Driving this time.
Coming for a single.
Cahill Thomas now. Over the wicket is Nichols. Hit back to him. Can't buy a run here.
One 42 for 4. Projected score at this point now is 233, as the current run rate has dropped to 4.6.
What do you think that would be a total that they're looking towards?
Back foot
More or
punch.
less?
More or less. 232 now. Shot! Fila is under it, and it's going to be flat 6. A flat 6 by Thomas. Have a look at that shot again.
That's as
Well picked up by our cameraman Sachin Mohammed.
That's as on the boundary rope as you get for a six. Landed directly on it. And the boundary rope stopped it in its tracks. Back into his defense now, coming forward that time. 148 for 4. Bichu from the tree end, caught nicely by Budu. He's been content just turning the strike over to Thomas as he tries to work into the flow of things.
This rotating a single, every ball will be very tight on St. Mary's fielders as they have to switch between the left and right hand, and that is what they should aim to do. Presentation College San Fernando. If Thomas could get the strike, and well, he is on strike, but if he could get the single.
Yeah, this is what he needs to try to do. He's hit the boundaries nicely. We can't quite find the gaps. No doubt something that he would want to work on. Of course, with all of these pictures, he can certainly look back at it and figure out.
A no ball signal by the umpire.
I believe that they choose second no ball. Partnership of 30 coming up. Applause from the Presentation College dugout. Driven this time over the long off fielder, chasing it towards the boundary. Looks as if he pulled it back in. So 2 runs. Brings up the 150.
And the fielder has now been sent out to the boundary.
Yeah, he's found that gap, rotating the strike around, giving the fielders a bit more work now. And you very much appreciate that one.
According to his coach's defense, has gotten a loud round of applause. Short. And he holds for that position as well as it goes for 4 runs. Brendan Buru down the leg side. Let's have a look at that here again, Dylan. Look at that shot. Pure masterclass by Brendan Buru.
Oh, the captain continuing his brilliant form.
And newly signed to the Best Motors Marching Patriots for the 2026 season. Brendan Buru. Talented player he is.
We're going to have a closer look at him this weekend at the Best Motors Marching Patriots club match.
That's another one again, dispatch. This time for 6 runs.
Well,
Definitely taking advantage of Bichu here.
well, they've gotten the trajectory of Bichu now. Brendan Budu knows how to dispatch him and he's not wasting any more time. 163 for 4. Of course, that Marching Patriots fixture this weekend is going to be live on Cricket 360. Look back at last week, and Presentation College San Fernando opened up the season. Brendan Boodoo would have scored 80 from 82 in that match. And of course, that top three vital for them in that fixture. Riyad Mohammed 73 and Levi Ghani 60. You see some brilliant batting form from this Presentation College team. Nice turn into the leg side. Boodoo continuing to find those gaps, moving towards his 50. Cahill Thomas now looking in better form.
Nichols has conceded 2 runs in this over so far.
Oh, just easing it past the fielder, diving and coming back for a second easily in the end. Wiltshire does the fielding on the boundary. Unleashing his defense now. Down to long off. Final delivery of the 33rd coming up. Again, easily turning that strike over, keeping the strike for the next over. Captain Brendan Boodoo, 169 for 4. The score here at Union Hall. Crossing Tunapuna Hillview College, 167 for 4 after 29.2 overs. In Chaguanas Presentation College, 108 for 4. And at Bamboo Recreation Ground, Vishnu Boys are 128 for 7 against Naparima Boys College.
New bowler will be coming to the tree end, according to Dylan. Most believe that is Toya. Am I correct?
Does look like him. He was just warming up right in front of us here at long off or long on, depending. Is indeed Tristan Toya. Some more spin. Just getting his field right. Has a slip, a backward point, a deep cover, extra cover, long off, long on. As he comes in for his first delivery, a bit too wide to begin with. It's also a short mid-wicket, a deep mid-wicket, and a square leg just next to the umpire. 50 partnership brought up with that wide.
Brendan Boodoo, 49 off of 43. Be able to get his half century just like Levi Ghani. And yes, he does. Gets it in a safe way as well. Single. 50 runs from Brendan Boodoo.
Brilliant knock from Brendan Boodoo. 50 from 44 deliveries. Real exceptional strike rate coming to the crease when some quick wickets were fallen, but allowing himself just a short amount of time to get in and rotating the strike effectively and hitting boundaries at ease. Cutting this time, but no run for Thomas.
Toya not doing so bad in his over. Actually bowling a stiff line of length.
Yeah, he's been very accurate in this over. That's the end of the over. 171 for 4.
And Nichols is back into the bowling attack. 34 overs a score out of the 50.
The Scenes Cricket Institute indoor facility. Lane rental 100 per hour. Machine rental $50 a bucket of 60 balls. See there. Wonderful specials if you want to sharpen your game. Nichols ball in his 9th over on change from this 10th end.
Well played by Brendan Boodoo. Definitely going to take that single and give strike to Thomas.
Cahill Thomas on strike now. Straight towards the short extra cover fielder, but they run a quick single off of it. That's Captain Yearwood there. Looks to be in a spot of bother. We have gotten it on a finger at a weird angle. Flighted again. For 39 is figures so far. Those 2 wickets coming in and 1 over. Pulling beautifully into the leg side. Looks as if it went all the way. Umpire has signaled it's a maximum effort there. Went towards the hill. Not Cahill. A little bit of fetching to be done there. Some tall grass. Having a look at the West Indies senior team against South Africa in their T20 series. South Africa putting West Indies into bat after winning the toss. West Indies currently 48 for 2 with Matthew Ford and Shufian Rutherford at the crease. We're still having a look for this ball. There's a whole lot of dry grass piled up there. Final ball of the over and swept this time in the same region. Gonna just slow up as the deep fielder cuts across and cleans it up for 2. 181 for 4. 15 overs to go in this innings. Certainly building up quite a nice score thanks to that quick start they had. Made really good use of the power play. A very vital aspect in these school matches. Does tend to get a bit slow throughout the middle portion.
Who bowling there by Toy?
Toya into his second over now. Lofted this time over the infield. Down to that deep fielder. They add another 2 to the equation. Cutting this time wonderfully. It's a bit short and all the way to the boundary for 4. Cahill Thomas getting into the swing of things now.
You feel he's more comfortable now at the crease to start attacking?
Yeah, it took quite a bit of time to feel out the surface. That wonderful power play allowing him that time. It's well invested. Sweep this time, full toss, dispatched. 4.
Over deep square leg, and it's gone. Oh, look at that again. Good connection. Down on one knee. Picks up. Goes all the way for 4. He's starting to get a hang of things here. Thomas, 32 of 47 deliveries.
Slight overcorrection that time from Toya. The previous delivery was a bit short, this time too full. Better that time from Toya.
Ah, that's the same shot again. Yes, done. And will it go all the way for 4? And yes, it does. Save your legs, Thomas. Brilliant shot. And is that a no ball signal?
Going from bad to worse.
Umpire signal no ball 4, is it? Another no ball. I think Toya having problems aligning to the left-hander, Dylan, because we saw he bowled brilliantly towards Buru in that previous over. Thomas dispatches this one. And it's just going to be a single. Wiltshire.
Wiltshire pulled brilliantly earlier. Let's see what he can do with the older ball. Brendan Boodoo just signaling to the dugout for something.
Wiltshire comes back into the bowling attack here. Probably to try and buy St. Mary's a wicket. Because apparently the spin isn't doing it. He also has 4 overs left for his deliveries. So let's get into the action, Wiltshire.
Certainly deserves to bowl his full quota. Has cut away wonderfully there. Just waited on it, played it beautifully. 4 more to Cahill Thomas racing now. It's a bit too wide on that occasion. Still waiting to see when they introduce Shaheem Khan, or if they introduce him. Bit of a round arm depth bowler style bowler.
Oh, well played there by Thomas. They're going to look for 2. And he has gotten that 2 very comfortably there. Brandon Boodoo definitely doing the backup properly.
And with that boundary earlier, they brought up the 200. Bringing up that 200 quite early. Things looking not so good for St. Mary's. Hit back at him. Stuck a hand out. Didn't quite make contact. Tristan Toya down at the boundary. He's able to bring that back in. So just 6 overs ago, if we look at the 30 over mark, Cahill Thomas was 8 from 28. Now he's raced along to 43 from 54. Real turnaround there for him.
Good looking there by Boodoo.
Good comeback in the over after going for 4 first ball. Final delivery of the over coming up. And Boodoo nicely played down to the point boundary. Coming back for a second. Running them ragged now. Almost an overthrow, but good backing up there. The leg side. $206 for 4.
What are your thoughts on this, Dylan? Toya is feeling long on, long off, while Nichols is bowling. Sorry, while Wilshire is bowling even for Nichols over and then has to run to the next side to bowl for his over. Don't you think he should be placed a little more in?
That thought did cross my mind actually, because we've been looking at Toya in this position right in front of us for quite some time. Could use a bit better planning. Right back to him. Toya doesn't mind having to do that bit of extra work. Cahill Thomas, as soft as dismissals as they come. 206 for 5. Caught and bowl Tristan Toya. That's the second caught and bowl of the innings.
And Thomas has been dismissed for 44 runs. 6 more to get his half century.
He's right there, so close to the half century.
The big bat, Kiefer Giskayawan, is on strike now. The Woodland player. No.
So Toya now to Kiefer. And a wide to begin things. Just need to realign now to the right-hander. Yorker length delivery, ensuring that Kiefer doesn't get anything too easy too early. Towards the fielder, not yet able to get off the mark. Again into the offside. Very flat delivery that time, mixing up his flight. Just two fielders deep here. Apart from the wide and wicket. So over of dots, 207 for 5. Kalfani Wiltshire 1 for 19 from his 7. Brendan Boodoo stands in his way. He's done away with the slip, spread his field quite a bit now. Deep third man, a backward point, a deep cover, short extra cover, long off, long on. Hit towards a backward square. It's also a mid wicket and a deep mid wicket in play.
Full face of the bat there from Boodoo. He's gonna take the single to bring Kiefer on strike. Kiefer takes his mark as he gets prepared to face Wiltshire. Well played by Kiefer there. Backward point is going to take his single. Just a little slip as you saw there as he takes off.
He's opened his account now.
And again, Toya has been sent along off. And I assume he's going to bowl after.
Let's see. He's now just looked back at his dugout and exchange a few words. Trying to guide it there, but straight to the point fielder.
That's a good shot by Buru through the fielders for a single. One delivery left in this over now. Kiefer on strike. Fielders are being brought back into mid on, mid off for Kiefer.
And good tactics to the new batsman.
It's going to be a wide delivery down the leg side. Single by the umpire. And one legal delivery now again left in this over. Well played by Kiefer to end that over, and well played, well bowled by Wilshire to end his over as well. The score is going to be 211 for 5 at 39 overs here at the Presentation College San Fernando home ground in Union Hall. A total of 17 extras so far from St. Mary's. So changing the bowling from the further end now, from the tree end. It's gonna
Gonna be Shaheem Khan, man who I've been talking about for quite some time now. We're finally gonna see the second piece into the attack. 2 for 2, the one he picked up last day. Seems to be a specialist in this death bowling position. And he's picked up a wicket first ball. Where have you been, Shaheem Khan? Brendan Buru, captain, is gonna have to take an early walk back. Right at the stumps, targeting what he knows will bring a certain wicket.
Emilio Villafana will be taking the strike now. Also had the privilege of playing cricket with Emilio as well as his bigger brother Fernando Villafana, both at UTT, and both played for my club as well in the Caribbean Airlines T10. Emilio Villafana, very good spinner as well as a beat-it kind of batsman. So let's see how he plays out there for his college.
Well, they're gonna require a bit of aggression at this stage, but now with the captain going, they don't want to be too aggressive.
I see why you were anxious to see this bowler from St. Mary's. First ball wicket.
Yeah, I still don't get why he is only restricted to the death. It's a very much needed wicket by St. Mary's. But that wicket of Cahill Thomas a few overs ago, and now the set man, so they want to try to wrap this up as quickly as they can. It's already quite a bit of runs on the board there. Chases are quite difficult in this tournament, especially when you're facing up against the team whose home ground you're at.
I think St. Mary's was looking at maybe a less total at this point, choosing to bowl first, obviously.
Flash at that one. Yeah, we were looking at the projected score earlier around 230. Now we're seeing a projected score of 270. Not quite readjusted as yet given the wickets.
Yeah, their bowling didn't start off too well against Levi Ghani and Riyad Mohammed, as they took the attack and gave them a strong foundation here at Presentation College, home grounds.
Shorter that time.
Well called by Emilio as well.
He's off the mark now. Well, he's certainly an aggressive player, as I can see here. His strike rate 366. Not a large sample size though. There's a yes or no sort of call there. Kiefer paused slightly, but easy run in the end.
Yeah, a little miscommunication between the wickets, but the misfield gave them the opportunity to complete that run without any harm. And Emilio is on strike now.
Full toss, put away. Running close to the boundary there, and it gets there in the end. 4 runs now for Villafana. And he's not wasting any time, as you said. Very aggressive player and punishing that full toss.
That's the end of this over here. 217 for 40 for 6. Oh. No surprise here, as Wilshire will continue.
Two overs to go in his spell. He's given them absolutely nothing. And continuing to nicely guide it between the gaps. Kiefer. They just need to remember that, of course, with the slightly more spread field, that if there isn't the boundary option, they can continue to turn the strike over, keep the fielders in check. Good bit of fielding that time. Which I around the wicket now to the left-hander. Now, brilliant Yorker.
Well played by Emilio as well. Good reading from the bowler's hand. White signal by the umpire there. See Miller try to attack.
Two more deliveries coming up here from Kalfani Wiltshire. Again, rotating that strike quite efficiently. Oh, and that one just went behind him, close to the stumps, past the keeper, but just one in the end. 222 for 6. Flash there again from Villafana. Over the wicket, Shaheem Khan. Too wide that time. Can't be giving away these free runs. It's already quite a substantial total on the board.
It's really good total posted by Presentation College San Fernando and defendable as well, knowing that they have a bowling lineup just as strong as their batting lineup.
Conditions that they know so well as well. That time he just carried it exactly where it was going. No fielder placed there. Not the greatest area to bowl either. And that's 4 runs. Villafana going from stride to stride now. Kiefer seems a bit stuck at the other end.
I don't think Kiefer will mind because the runs are coming.
Now he's put in that deep third man. Wiltshire coming across from deep fine leg. Oh, that time keeping a bit lower. Villafana not looking like he knew much about it.
Oh, another ball beats Emilio Villafana there. Brilliant bowling, I must say, from Shaheem Khan. Like you said, Dylan, where he has been this entire innings.
It is a surface that has definitely had a bit in it for the Pacers. But apart from him and Wiltshire, there hasn't seemed to be any more pace options in the team. Of course, that grass that would have been rolling to the surface as well. That Wiltshire would have made real good use of early.
It's gonna be last ball of this over. See if Emilio can make an opportunity out of it.
Shaheem's gonna have a bit of extra work to do, just misfielding ball coming to him. Brilliant delivery, able to squeeze it out though. Villafana will keep strike, probably the best thing for Presentation College, 228 for 6.
And we're gonna have a water break now, and we'll be back.
After the drinks break, we'll try into his final over. Dot to begin.
Splendid bowling from Wilshire here today, playing on our away ground. 1 wicket for 28 runs so far.
He hasn't yet gotten to play on his home ground for the season.
You're going for the quick single. And it's going to be a single. And that's the quickest I've ever seen Kiefer run. Definitely wants to protect his wicket.
I guess we saw a world record there.
Wilshire. It's a shot by Kiefer again to backward point. Seeing some quick singles here being taken between the wickets with Emilio and Kiefer.
Round the wicket here to Villafana. Just a push. Wanted the single. This time Kiefer didn't want that quick single. He's got a to the left hander. He's got a backward point, a deep cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, deep square leg, backward square inside the ring, and a deep fine leg. Pretty even field. Nice Yorker there, squeezed out in the end. Wide that time, too wide. Umpires signaling for a hug. So he doesn't have the deep fine leg for the right hander. He's in the third man.
That's a brilliant shot by Kiefer through the gap. And it goes all the way for 4.
That's
well
his
done.
first boundary here. So Wiltshire completing his spell, 1 for 36. Brilliant bowling from him. Shaheem Khan now. Shaheem can't get a wicket though. Hit down to mid or long off. Partnership just starting to flourish a bit more. And the way it's looked, it's been a lot more difficult to score against the pacers and the spinners.
Kiefer on strike. Mr. Khan. Oh, well played. It's gonna be a single.
He's brought up double figures now, Kiefer.
Slow, steady batting, but strong batting, I must add. Dylan?
It isn't too much more required at this stage. I already know what sort of total they have in mind, around a 260 or so. 270 if they can get a few more boundaries. They're confident that they can defend it. Well, there's a brilliant piece of bowling there from Shaim Khan. It's quick. It's on a good length through to the keeper. Variation of length as well, keeping Villafana on his toes. Just good. The presentation college unit in the tent saying there's no fine leg. There certainly isn't any. Maybe Villafana might be able to target that area. Well, he almost did, but was able to get to the square leg. For the fourth over, getting close to an end here. 238 for 6 currently. Oh, what a delivery that is. It's straight back to the bowler on the bounce. Dot ball to finish, 238 for 6. So who's gonna finish off the bowling here?
Looks like Samir Buru. Captain is still making his decision.
Yeah, no more pace options here. So they are gonna have to turn to some spin. Josiah, number 55, just running a helmet out. Maybe a few close-in positions.
Because Samir Buru looks like he will be taking up the spin attack.
Yeah, he seemed more confident bowling from this end than the tall tree end.
Actually, it will be Toya who will be taking up the bowling.
Well, a change of ends for Toya.
Practical change as well.
Already has a wicket to his name. Hoping to add 1 or 2 more. Long off and long on in place. Wide. So a deep cover on a deep mid wicket outside the circle. Beaten Noel ends up there trying a pull sweep. This time lofted very nicely. I think it's gonna go all the way. Umpire waiting for the signal. And he's given it 6. And the moment it left the bat, the arc that it created in the sky looked as if it had 6 written all over it.
A little further again, Dylan. We may have having to give it a 12.
Well, I don't think we have that authority.
Sure, it's 6 no ball.
That's fair.
And yes, place the
That-
fielder in that position now.
In that case, it would be 13 though. There's a 6 no ball, then another 6. A bit of delicacy this time.
Batting smart.
They're building nicely off each other. Well, there hasn't been an exceptional level of boundaries. They haven't allowed the dots to build up. Brilliant delivery there. They're gonna scramble through and get there in the end. Great bit of backing up that time from Kiefer. And no contact that time. Straight through to the keeper a bit quicker from Toya. Not cleaned up there by short extra cover. Coming back for a second. They get there comfortably in the end. 249 on the board. So Shahim Khan continuing on that one has come through there. Well, great bit of fielding on the boundary, but fumbled in the end. Oh, 4 runs there. Brings up the 250 for Presentation College San Fernando. This time a repeat of the same dose. Not quite as much power on it, but a similar bit of misfielding on it. Easy 2 in the end.
Hearing from Presentation College, team and coach to open up and hit him by the arm and chase. So I think they have their total they were looking at, and now they're telling the batsman to go at it.
Yeah, at this stage, it doesn't matter if the wickets fall. They seem content with the trajectory of the score. They still have wickets in hand. Going nicely at it there, Villafana. Straight to the fielder in the end. Allows a single though.
He chips down as well. Kiefer 19 from 18, Emilio 22 from 27.
Wonderful timing there. Races to the boundary. Didn't look it at the beginning, but brilliant timing. Hits the boundary. Pulling this time. Not getting quite as much on it as he would have liked. But not getting a run. Partnership up to 49 already. 49 from 40. It's been a bit understated, the partnership, but very effective. Coming forward this time, steps out of his crease and another single to retain strike. Kiefer, 261 for 6. Number 22.
And that's a 50 partnership for these two as well. Toya back into the bowling attack here against Kiefer Kisiawan. Kiefer is knocking that bat.
Knocking the ball with the batter as well towards the boundary. 2 they come back for so far, and it's running very close there, but hasn't quite made it over.
They're batting really smart here now. They're 263 for 6.
Misfield there by a short extra cover fielder. He's been in the firing line many times. Winding up there. And an easy single to Villafana. Well, it's going into the deep. The 2 fielders coming close to it, and not 2 fielders could ever stop it from going to 4.
Let's have a look at that replay there.
Well, it was a bit of a tangle up on the boundary line there.
Toya, Kiefer.
It's in the slot there for him. But this bit of
You
fielding here not inspiring much.
can see the disappointment in the fielder's face as well.
Short at that time and pulled so powerfully towards the hill. Full 6 this time. Well, Kiefer bided his time and now he's unleashing every ball. Wind picking up and choosing to use it.
That 6 was against the breeze, Dylan.
Well, I've lost my sense of direction here in this ground.
.275 for 6 here after 46.5 overs. I think they're going for the 300 mark at their home ground.
I think at this stage he'd be disappointed to not get there.
Kiefer is waiting for him again. Toya.
Oh, well, no one behind the keeper there making use of that outside edge. Full use of his bat. 277 for 6. Shaheem Khan continues. Short and pulled again. 6 more runs. This time Villafana in on the action.
Yes, sir. Throwback Tuesdays. Michael Jackson beat it by Emilio Villafana.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat it. Beat this table.
Shaheem Khan.
Shaheem Khan getting one back at him now. Oh, not too happy there, Villafana. A lot of gardening going on there. Our producer said that Kiefer's batting reminds him of his days playing. Back when he had ball in hand. 283 for 6. And again gets that one to come across him with the angle. Apart from his first ball, Shaheem Khan, since then he's gone for 32 runs since picking up that wicket. Guided this time. Utilizing the angle to his advantage now, Villafana. So Kiefer on strike now. Straight to the fielder. Receiving a lot of support from his dugout. Dugout tent. In the slot this time, heading towards long on. Just one though. 285 for 6 with 2 overs to go. So leg spin here. Leg spin not on target. Oh, yes it is! Oh, well, the catch is dropped.
This is the second chance Nichols had of getting a wicket, and again dropped by his fielders. That brings up Filifana onto strike now.
Well, what they would have given for that wicket, Kiefer going at a exceptional rate now, 41 from 29. That could have been the difference between 290 and 300. Filifana goes big this time. It's landing towards the fielder and he takes it. Second time, no mistake. Filifana looking to hit out at this stage. Rightly so. But this time, better work in the field.
I believe it's
There's Kalfani Wiltshire out there.
Eden Owen will be the new batter to the field to replace Emilio Villafana as he joins Kiefer Kisiawan in the middle.
A high score of 48 for Owen. Real potential with the bat, even though he's at 9. That's a 3rd wicket for Nichols. Him and Wiltshire been the pick of the bowlers today. Quicker that time, rushing him. Knew he probably wouldn't have expected that quicker delivery up front. Sat up a bit that time, easily off the mark. And it's a strike back to Kiefer. And that's going straight. Landing just short and going for 4. Well, there was an effort in the field there from Sancho. Dived at it, but it was a bit too high for him. And Tommy there didn't quite get it on the rebound. Up again, straight up. Keeper settles on it, takes it comfortably. Keeper has to go for 45. 5 short of his 50. 4 for 53 for Nichols. So Nichols has a knack of picking up 2 wickets in an over. One more over to be bowled. 291 for 8. Will they get to 300? I think it's quite a standing effort from Presentation College regardless. So one Eden joins another.
Last over, then.
Yeah. So Varish Ramdeen to finish off things here. Cut straight to the extra cover fielder. Good start from a St. Mary's perspective. That's going up. That's going quite far. Diving at it, but not able to stop it as it heads over the boundary line for 4. Well, they're just gonna go at everything here. Last over. It's now or never. 295 now. Wide. 296 for 8. They're 4 balls away, 4 runs away. The umpire's dropping something there too. Oh, through the legs, bowled. Well, Eden Owen only managing 5. Varish Ramdeen able to get that wicket. Sneaky here at the end.
Our producer, speaking our head, brings back his days when he used to get bowler as well.
Well, no wonder there's 2 Edens out there.
Oh no, there's one.
Oh, yes, there was 2.
No, big batsman Jonathan Chipud is inside.
There's 1 wicket away. 4 runs away from 300. 3 balls to go. Do we get to 300 or not?
Either way, I think it's been a great innings for Presentation College San Fernando. St. Mary's has won the toss, but at the same time, not the outcome they were expecting.
Well, that goes to show you how important the toss is.
Show
At
you
times.
how important the decision is.
Sometimes the toss just doesn't matter in the end. Paddling it down to the fine leg boundary. Coming back for a second.
That's brilliant batting now. 2 from 2 needed to make the 300 mark with 1 wicket in hand.
Yeah, I think now with the last wicket in play, they're just looking to get to that 300 mark psychologically. What it might do to St. Mary's during the chase. On the pads, big appeal. Umpire says one more ball to go. Back to him. $298 for 9, the final score after 50 overs. So the target for St. Mary's is going to be 299 when we return in about a half hour. So about to get the chase underway. St. Mary's needing 299 and 300 balls. Aidan Owen with the ball. And a good start from him. Just outside the off stump to Tristan Toya. He's taking first strike while Ryan Yearwood, his opening partner at the non-striker's end. Does have a slip and a second slip in place. A deep third backward point cover. Extra cover mid-off, mid-on, and a mid-wicket. The one behind square on the leg side, and it's a no ball. Really nice shot there. Going into the deep mid-wicket fielder, just pulling it back in. And that's Toya off the mark now. So keeping a similar type field. That deep third man hasn't moved, so he's at a deep fine leg now for the left-hander. As Ryan Yearwood gets himself sorted. Owen remains over the wicket. Solid defense right back to Owen. What about one? It's straight to the fielder though. Having a look at some of the other ongoing fixtures. At Tunapuna, Hillview College dismissed for 262 for 6. QRC 8 without loss in their chase. At Shagonas Presentation College, Shagonas 261 for 8. Shiva Boys currently 3 for 1 in their chase after just 1 over. And at Valsine, Vishnu Boys dismissed for 153 all out. And Naparima Boys 26 for 1 after 7.4 overs. Final delivery of the first over coming up. A Yorker length delivery there, well done by the keeper to ensure it doesn't run away. 2 without loss after 1. Meanwhile, across in South Africa, West Indies 173 for 7 was their score. Top scorer Hetmeyer from 48 he made. Currently South Africa 34 without loss in their chase.
Must believe that is Cahill Thomas coming into bowl now from the 10th and
Two pieces to open up proceedings here. Different from what we saw in the first innings. Wide to begin. They've already had a wide in both overs. Both bowlers still get into their full rhythm. Nice push there. Still not able to pierce the infield. Wonderful shot this time from Tristan Toya. Races away for 4 towards the point boundary. It's a bit of width on offer. Freed his arms and cut it away. And a wonderful shot this time over the leg side. 1 bounce and 4 more. Over pitch that time from Cahill Thomas. In the slot and pull away. Yeah, they are going to have to go at quite a quick rate to keep up with this run rate. Started off at a required rate just around 6 per over. Need to maintain at least 1 boundary per over, then just fill in the rest with singles. Although thinking back to the first innings, there's that power play that was very decisive towards that 298 total, so they also need to make full use of the power play. Better length that time.
smart batting here could have sprint St. Mary's the game. You know, they're already over the required run rate. 6 runs and over, and they're currently at 9 in this over. Take advantage of the power play the same way Levi Ghani did, alongside his partner Riyad Mohammed. So wide delivery.
Not quite as tight a start from these pace bowlers as we saw from Wiltshire. Nicely played, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Wide down the leg side. It's everlasting over.
Yeah, brilliant keeping from Ethan as well.
Just seeing some of the players having a stroll around the boundary line. He finally finishes that 9-ball over. Cahill Thomas, the team without loss, St. Mary's. Went into his second. Nice bit of movement this time. A bit of extra bounce too, doing the keeper as they scramble through for a bye.
Be one by there.
That one certainly did a bit off the surface. Again, proving the fact that there was quite a bit on offer for the Seamers.
Eden Owen coming in with a little extra steam compared to St. Mary's, as you can see. So
Seen quite a few brilliant deliveries, but also a few not so well lined ones. Oh, and he
a lot of
trapped him
appeal.
there. First wicket for Presentation College. Tristan Toya can only muster up 9 runs. Targeted the stumps this time. And got his reward. Beautiful bowling here from Owen. His first wicket. 15 for 1. Number 3, Jason Boyer. Early strike for Presentation College. Nicely turned that one down to fine leg. Raced away for 4 more. Jason Boyer off the mark with a boundary. A bit too straight that time from Owen. Just had to nudge it in the same direction it was headed. to leg side again, but not choosing to run this time. Misaligned again, runs away to the boundary. 4 wides. It's been a lot of things going on early here. Runs have been flowing. Extras have been flowing as well. And there's also been that wicket.
So
Nice area now. End of the third over. It's 24 for 1, so ahead of the rate, but already losing an early wicket. St. Mary's College.
we're gonna have Thomas coming back into the bowling attack from the 10th end. Just hopefully he can clean up and find his line of length in this over and start to bring some pressure onto St. Mary's. Eden Owen has gotten the breakthrough they needed, and it's only forward from here. Kill Thomas to Ryan Yearwood. Signal a dead ball.
Not too sure exactly what happened there. Ryan Yearwood just redoing his gloves.
Probably just going over to have a talk with the batter. Kill Thomas ready to come into the bowling attack. What a way to start this over. Dot ball.
Better area that time.
Loud appeal. It's going to be a dot delivery again.
Everyone behind the stumps was excited about that. Bowler, however, knew it was definitely outside leg. Pioneer would yet to get off the mark. It's another wide. So many wides.
Oh, that's a brilliant shot from Yearwood again.
All the way for
6
6.
runs. Try to look at that shot again.
We said flat 6 earlier. That was even flatter. It's already been 10 wides in this innings. Well, 10 runs coming from wides. There was that one that headed towards the boundary. Tap and run now. Ryan Yearwood off the mark with a 6. Coming back for a 2 in his second scoring delivery. Push to Kiefer there. Can't get it past him, even if he tried.
Umpire just confirming with the scorers how many deliveries left in this over.
Oh, wow.
Dispatch for 4. What a shot.
And you knew there was just that square leg fielder there. As long as he beat him, got enough power, was always going to have 4 written on it. Moves on to 37 for 1 now, St. Mary's College. .24 from his 2 overs, Cahill Thomas. Nice delivery there, but nicely pushed and not well fielded. Coming back for a second, running close to the boundary, wanting a third, but deciding not to in the end, rightly so.
Good delivery there from Eden Owen. Good take by Ethan Ramcharan as well.
Yes, not had the easiest time there, Ramcharan. He's been given a lot of wayward deliveries. So good that he was focused on that occasion. Much better areas here from Owen.
I must say this keeper is really talented, as he is also a leg spinner for his club at the Premiership 2 level, picking up 4 wickets this weekend to help Woodland to that victory.
That's always a true sense of all-rounder. Can field, can keep, can bat, as we discussed earlier, can bowl.
And
Was
also,
it that you said he played other sports too?
exactly, table tennis and badminton at the national level.
I look forward to hearing this name in the future. Oh, direct hit there. Oh, through the legs, keeper couldn't do much about it. But nicely done here by Cahill Thomas. Deep fine leg, runs across. Did well to save a few there.
Have a look at that brilliant save again there from Thomas.
Dived across there. Made sure he was out of the way of the boundary rope. And saved 3 runs.
There it is, Zion Phillip coming into the bowling attack now.
Early change here.
Smart move as well from Captain Buru.
Looking at his full stats here. 14 matches, 21 wickets. Best of 4 for 24. And he's bowled for this ball. Zion Phillip takes the wicket of Captain Ryan Yearwood. 41 for 2 now. And that's a real stamp of authority here by Presentation College into the 6th over, second wicket
Look
goal.
at that beautiful delivery. Seen.
Targeting the stumps again. That's his second wicket so far in this innings. Gained by targeting the stumps. First was LBW. Second here, bowled. Even though, to be fair, there have been a lot of wides.
I believe the next batter will be that of Ramdin, number 72, coming into face Presentations College Rod.
Still very new to this form of cricket. Only into his second match here. Only mustered up 12 on his first time out last week. The stumps again. Can only fend it out into the leg side. Real pressure building here. Nice defense. Full face of the bat. Field for Ramdeen is a slip, a point, a cover, extra cover mid off, mid on in, quite short. No, it's a long one. Straight to the cover fielder. Was there a chance or was it a bump ball?
Chance to get another wicket on his over here.
Yes, he has the long one deep, a short mid wicket, a deep forward square and a backward square in the ring. Just tapping it down. Don't want to go for anything extravagant with those two quick wickets. Real good over there. Wicket maiden. Zion Phillips first. It's 41 for 2.
Coming back into the bowling attack now is Aidan Owen from the tall chain, given the name by our next commentator Dylan Sharma. Let's see what he has in store for Boa. A good defense there from Boa. Oh, it's a wide delivery there from Boa this time. To Boa this time. Aidan Owen just needs to get his right line, and he will be troubling the batsman as he swings the ball. A loud appeal there by Owen and Presentation College, but the umpire is not interested in that. It's going to be a dot delivery. Popped in the air. Gonna take a chance for a run. With a misfeeling there from the keeper. It's gonna be a single. Good collection there from Ethan Ramcharan. 2 strips in place for Owens bowling.
To Owen around the wicket here. Can't stray too much on the pads. It's exactly where you'd want to be.
Ramdeen still to come off strike.
Only finds the fielder. Three for two after 7. Zion Phillip will continue here.
Any more magic deliveries from Mr. Phillip here? Could it be another wicket? That's straight to the fielder.
Oh, real nice here. Continued precision here around the wicket to the right-hander. Again, just allowing for a bit more turn that time. Good bit of fielding when they are alert at mid-wicket. Lofted, caught! Second wicket! Zion Phillip. Well, he's really spinning a web here now. 2 wickets yet to give away a run. Bit of turn. Wanted to just get a boundary there, but could only find the fielder. 43 for 3 now. Riyad Mohammed taking that catch.
Must believe the new batsman is. New batsman to take strike now will be that of Ali, I must believe.
It is Ali. Wicket keeper himself.
Mikhail Ali. Could it be a second wicket maiden for Zion Phillip?
1 ball away. Ali won't try anything too extravagant unless it's there for the taking. 13 matches he's played already. 213 runs. Average of just over 21. Experienced campaigner around secondary schools cricket. Real nice bit of flight there. Just drifted away slightly and does get that second wicket maiden. Still 43, but 3 down now.
Aidan Owen will be coming back for his 5th over.
Well, in addition to the fact that wasn't quite enough pace used in the first innings with the new ball, is also the fact that the spinners just weren't on point right away. Zion Phillips showing them how it's done.
There's still bowlers within Presentation College team here. There's still good delivery there by Owen, and as I was saying, Dylan, Kiefer, there's still Buru, there's still Levi Ghani.
Still finding the fielders. Well, that one was definitely there for the taking had he just placed it better. Short and tapped into fine leg region. Ramdeen gets off the mark on his 11th delivery here. Yorker length delivery that time. Dug it out, but only into the cover region. Two fielders waited for it. Prowling stopped it in its tracks. Very tight pull in here from Owen, supporting his spinner from the other end. Left that one through to the keeper. 1 over remaining in the power play. 44 for 3.
Magic bowler Zion Phillips is back into the bowling attack now.
He's still being as cheap as ever. Not wanting to give away any runs off his own bowling, some brilliant fielding. Can't do anything with that puff of dust. Bat met ball. Oh, wow. Coming through the inside edge. Causing all sorts of trouble here, Zion Phillip. Again. And he's not turning it. He's not giving them any length to work with. Six fielders in the offside, three in the leg side. Bit short of that time. Still well on target. Bit too full that time, but well fielded by Cale Thomas. Just one. 2 runs coming from that over. It's 46 for 3. The end of the power play. Went into his 6th over now. A lusty shot there by the keeper. He's the only one up. 1 for 19, Owen. No maidens yet, but still keeping things very disciplined. Only man out in the deep at 3rd. Still, they can't buy a run here. Run rate climbing up now. Up to 6.3. Hasn't gone up a supreme amount, but the current rate has dropped quite a bit. Loss of 3 wickets. Pushed nicely there. Heavy offside field, only 2 on the leg side. Still 2 slips. Try to take advantage of whatever movement there is. It's definitely getting it to do a little bit of the seam. Just as you see right there. So after the power play presentation, San Fernando is 54 for 1. Quick comparison, not too far off as far as runs are concerned, but there's 2 extra wickets always add a bit of pressure as these 2 batsmen certainly still in the building phase of their respective innings. Shorter that time, pushing him onto the back foot. As the over finishes there. It's a maiden over actually. 46 for 3 the scoring means after 11. Zion Phillip here. Straight back to him by Ramdeen. Oh, lofted and caught! Third wicket here by Zion Phillip. What a brilliant display that is. Flight on offer. Enticed him. Couldn't clear. Mid-off. Kehill Thomas has been in that position and has been putting pressure on consistently. Fourth wicket down now. 46 for 4. Zion Phillip 3 for 2. What a spell he's in. Kalfani Wiltshire, young all-rounder, opened the bowling earlier. Now is in here with the bat at number 6. 121 runs in his career. 13 matches to this point. Average of just 15 though. Flight again. Seems to be affectionately known as Carlos by his teammates. Young all-rounder, no doubt probably idolizes Carlos Brathwaite. Again there, through the inside edge. Sneaking a quick single. Off the mark, Wiltshire. Here's Mikhail Ali, wicket keeper. A lot of pressure on him now. Front foot, pushing it back to Phillip. Puff of dust again. He hits that full length so elegantly. 47 for 4. Look there at the follow wickets. 41, 43, 46.
Coming into the bowling attack now is that of Emilio Villafana from the tall tree end.
Do some right arm spin now. Five on the offside, 4 on the leg side. Quick single to open up Villafana's spell. 5 matches for Villafana, 6 wickets, best of 4 for 16. Real tight economy, 2.17. Tidy work off his own bowling. Oh, trapped him there. There's some shouts in and around the keeper and batsman. But he did well to keep it out there, Ali. Sticking with the over the wicket line to the left-hander. Not something you see too often. Cutting it away this time. Heading straight to that fielder. Allowing a single. There's no single there. And nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder yet again. Just one coming from his first over Villafana. 48 for 4. Zion Phillip continuing. Streaky there. Into the leg side. One in the end though.
Bad mix. Keep on it,
Zion Phillip, I must say, is one of the most consistent bowler we have seen for this entire match today. Not only picking up the wickets, but also maintaining that run rate, keeping them down. They need 215, 219 balls at this point. Gonna take an easy single here.
Tended to a bit fuller than shorter for the most part, Phillip. But even when he's a bit fuller, it's not been rank full tosses. It's been very low. It's 50 brought up for St. Mary's. On the pads again. Very close. Umpire shakes his head though. Says time for drinks. We're gonna take a drinks break. So Villafana continues from the tall tree end. Economically there with a dot ball. No. Nervously played there. Didn't decide for the single in the end. Four dots in succession here for Villafana. Ali completely stuck at that end. And that one kept low. Threw his head back. Villafana thought he had his man, but it was just a millimeter away in the end. Finishes off that maiden. Still 50 for 4.
Zion Phillip comes back into the bowling attack here. 4 matches, 7 wickets, best 3 for 12. There's some brilliant bowling figures. I think that figures might change as he has 3 for 5 in this game.
He's well on track. Pushed out to mid-off running around, and they took that single quickly. Well, there was a lot of commotion there, wanting to push for a run out, but in the end it was a pretty comfortable single.
Brings Ali back onto the strike now.
Wonderfully cut down to the cover boundary. 2 chasing after it. Wasn't quite gonna get there. Just slowed up.
Gets a couple.
An absolute dot ball central here. Just carve through the leg side. Hampshire hasn't had that much strike in this partnership. Ali has taken a lot of strike and not done too much with it. There's a bit of confusion. No run in the end, 54 for 4. Required rate shotting up now over 7.
If I don't make it holy, I holy.
At this point in the innings, Presentation College were 76 for 1. And St. Mary's College is 54 for 4.
A real difference there in terms of both wickets and runs.
Yes, 245 is now required from 201 deliveries.
And at the beginning, it was 299 from 300. So many dot balls have brought that equation in a completely different direction now. They just can't cope with anything here. Shout there by Villafana, a bit muted though. 54 for 4 at the end of the 17th. Looking at the other fixtures around, at Tunapuna, Hillview College scored 262 for 6 in their first innings. Queen's Royal College in their chase currently 59 for 4. Presentation College Chaguanas in Chaguanas 261 for 8. They were put on the board. Shiva Boys in their chase at 30 for 5. And at Bamboo in Valsain, one of the many bamboos in Trinidad and Tobago, Vishnu scored 153 all out. Naparima Boys 84 for 2 in their chase. Here's Zion Phillip continuing to cause all sorts of issues there. Real cheers from both dugouts towards their respective teams, raising the volume now. Some of the top performances in those fixtures that we spoke about. Brian Harry Charan, 116 from 153 for Hillview College. Indar Rampersad 3 for 44 for Queen's Royal College. 3 for 11 from Zion Daniel from Hillview College. So 2 Zions doing some damage on this January 27th. Nicely pushed there by Ali. Presentation College Chaguanas saw 55 from 61 from Cristiano Ramnanan. Push back to Philip here. Still no run. Ramnanan would have, of course, played for Clark Road in the Premiership 1 over the weekend. Showed off some brilliant wicket-keeping skills. and adding some runs to that here. A real nice shot there, but straight to the fielder. For Presentation College Shogunas with the ball, Darren Danraj 2 for 8. Raid Ali Khan 1 for 7. Brilliant left arm wrist spin bowler coming up the ranks. Of course, in that match between Vishnu Boys and Naparima College. 4 for 14 for Nathan Ramdial for Naparima College. Top scorer Israel Gonzalez for Vishnu Boys Hindu College. He would have also played at the Premiership over the weekend. Just a few of the top performers in this current round of secondary schools cricket.
Emilio Villafana back into the bowling attack here. Straight to fielder to start off with the dot delivery in his over.
2 maidens on the trot for Villafana. Really utilizing the effectiveness of that over the wicket angle.
Definitely, and he's also bowling to the field set by his captain, known as Ali King.
We don't know if it was set by his captain or him.
Batsmen are finding the fielders, not the gaps.
Down to yet another fielder. Doesn't quite do the job perfectly. Allows for a single. This time he's bowled to the right-handed Wiltshire in a while.
Bad Carlos, bad Carlos.
Lofted. Just landing short of the fielder. Backward point, thought he was in with a chance, but not so in the end. Just one coming from the over yet again. 57. Zion Phillip marathon spell so far into his 8th over. 3 for 11. Lofted, well past the fielder. First boundary in an eternity. Hit towards his dugout. Just a signal to his teammates. Four runs for Ali. He's defended, pushed, and prodded for a long time. Finally, something in his wheelhouse and takes full advantage of it. Defended again. Cut again, but to the fielder. Would you believe that's the first boundary since the fourth over? Zion Phillip, that one freebie is not going to allow him to dictate his spell. He's right back where he wants to be. On the stumps this time, just nudging out to deep square. It's a 20 over mark here. 62 for 4. Emilio Villafana up in the air. Is he going to get his first wicket? Yes, he does. Villafana. Ali, a torrid stay at the crease. 12 from 51 deliveries. You had to go for it. A target of 299 is no joke. And at this stage, 62 for 5. It's looking a real struggle now for St. Mary's. Okay, Ali, the man who faced the bulk of the deliveries, has to go. Caught there by Eden Owen. Man who took the first wicket, still having his say in the field. One for 2 in his 5th over. If we thought Zion Phillip was keeping things tight at 2 runs and over, Villafana 0.48 runs per over. Seen Tommy stride out to the crease. Eden Tom, nicknamed Tommy. Just missing the edge by a whisker there. Half the team back in the shed. Missing just that same amount again. He's just hanging his bat out to dry. Not sure who wet his bat. Quiet rate up to 8. Poking and prodding now. Aidan Tom, 9 matches, 24 runs, an average of 6. Wicket maiden, halfway through his spell, 1 for 2. Unbelievable figures.
Zion Phillip back onto the bowling strike now. Bowling attack. And good call by the captain. Going to bowl out Zion Phillip.
Another wicket, is it?
The umpire says no. Umpire says no.
Bad Carlos, bad pass.
Every single fielder there was completely in the mindset of a wicket having fallen.
Carlos.
Is it a stumping chance now?
Bad Carlos, bad pass. Excellent pass.
Feeling at everything here, Wiltshire and Tom. Look at that there. Some handy glove work, nonetheless.
Stay, Carlos. Just stay.
Never left his crease though.
That's it, Carlos. That's it. Just pass.
Philip keeping things exceptionally tight. High up in the air. Look, he's gonna clear the boundary for 4. Landed just short of the boundary line. Wiltshire hitting into some boundaries now. It's a really nice shot. Looked to target the straight boundary. Knew it was a low risk option. You can see on screen there the mid-on fielder wasn't deep. So he tried to go slightly towards the leg side and ended up getting it directly straight. Long off fielder wasn't fully back on the boundary either. Now he's looking to send those 2 fielders all the way back. This time pushed into the offside. 22 overs gone. It's 67 for 5. Dot ball to start that over. Hitting it towards the short extra cover. A light misfield there allows for one. The pads again, trapping him. Probably hit him outside though. Real slow going here.
Lafana, 2 deliveries left in his over. Oh, what a delivery.
Wow. Continues to just keep it basic. That off stump line. Tom still on 0 from 8 deliveries. 2 slips in position for him now. Nicely pushed. But again, that heavy offside field doesn't allow anything through. End of the 23rd over. 68 for 5. In the air. No one's gonna land there though. Zion Phillip was hopping around at the stumps there, thinking it was gonna be caught, wanting his fielder to run in from the deep. He's exuberant. Can't blame him. It's been probably the pick of the bowlers in the entire round. Beating him again. That's either Tom. Wiltshire, on the other hand, has looked to go at the bowling a bit more.
Zion Phillips last over here to try and get another wicket to help Presentation College San Fernando to their victory.
To better his best, as you said, as well. Decided late on that run, but still got through in the end. Low full toss that time, just driven out to the long off fielder. Means Tom is now off the mark after 12 deliveries. defended to end the 24th, 71 for 5.
And that's Sires Philip spell. A magnificent one indeed.
3 for 24, 43 dots out of a total of 60 deliveries. Yet to see who's going to replace him from this end. Seeing some ideas being given by the Presentation College coaching staff.
Emilio Villafana will be coming back into the bowling attack here now.
0.5 runs per over. As far as his economy, he's in loose change territory. Again, just can't come to terms with this, either of these batsmen. What Emilio does as well is he mixes up the off spin and leg spin. Up in the air, mid-off runs back. It's well past him though. They're coming back for a second run. Wiltshire continues to try to take the attack to the bowlers. This rate, that's the only way they can eke out a victory. Right back to the bowler. Up in the air again towards deep mid wicket. Tidy work on the boundary. Pushed out nicely to deep extra cover. Quick single there. Change a bowler from this 10th end.
Looks like Levi Ghani, to be specific, as the coach of Presentation College is indicating to the captain to do. Bring on Levi Ghani and start Kiefer on the other end. So let's see if that will be going to as planned.
That's interesting. I'm looking at his stats here. It says no wickets in 9 matches. No better time than now to get his first. Oh, chopped it up and landed safely. Brought in a lot of fielders here for Tom. Two fielders in close at cover. See one there on your screen. Two slips as well. Oh, wonderful ball there, just going on with the arm. Just collapses a bit on the crease. Doesn't bowl with the most height that he could probably achieve. Bit skiddier. Probably has quite a good googly. Two in that time and nicely hit. What a shot there from Eden Tom. He's been waiting and he's pulled out the big guns now. He sat up in the pitch, was asking for it. Absolutely no one out there in the deep. We're going for the extra attacking field. Eden Tom, and he took advantage. Does have a man in at a deep mid-wicket corner position. Wanted nothing much to do with that one. Tidy finish of the over, just that one boundary. Can he bring it back in the end? 81 for 5. So Eden Bodo now entering the attack from the tall tree end. Popped up. Landed just short of the bowler himself. Huge encouragement now coming from the tent. Squeezing him down leg side, but wide. Signaled. Stepping down, chopping up, landing, and landing on the ground. Fielder making a meal of it there. Oh, well, was very high up in the air. Not too sure if the glare might have impacted upon him. Going at it again this time. Better gap picked out. Again, not gonna make it all the way there. Not quite as well timed. And the stumps
Wide delivery signal by the umpire.
That's a line there.
Definitely a hard luck there with that catch.
What have you given that time? Well over that fielder at backward point. In the deep, it was cleaned up, sent back in for another 2.
Eden Owen just didn't settle under that catch.
Well, that was a tale of 2 Edens, Eden Bodo and Eden Owen. Good thing Eden Tom wasn't on strike. Taken off his own bowling. Eden Bodo says, let me not leave it up to anyone else. Do the work of my own.
Yes, Eden said, if that Eden can't take it, this Eden would.
And that was interesting too, because the first ball of the over just popped up right in front of him. Again, this time, not quite judging the delivery.
Samir Budu will be coming to the crease for St. Mary's College, better known as CIC.
How do you mean better known? I think it's equally as known. Wiltshire, one too many, trying to have a go at it. 6 down now. Samir Budu, he's played quite a lot. 52 runs from 13 matches. Average of just 8.67 though.
Will it be? Yes, it will be. Levi Gardy coming back into the bowling attack.
Interesting, but it could work out in their favor. Of course, a new batsman at the crease.
Levi Gardy starts us over with the dot ball to Aidan Tom. He's now being joined by Samir Budu in the middle. Flighted delivery this time. No chance for the single as the keeper does his feeling. It's another dot ball to Levi. Well played. Well played. He's going to get a single. Maybe look for 2 yet, and it's cancelled. Sprints Samir Budu on to strike now. Levi Gardy just making a change in his field, sending the fielder out deep point. And bringing in Zion Phillip into the 30 yard. Currently 209 off of 135 deliveries. This point, Presentation College is 130 for 4. St. Mary's 90 for 6.
And at that stage, it was still a big partnership being built. Oh, just past the diving slip. Sneak through for 1. He had a slip and a leg slip in position there. Those at this stage, runs aren't really a matter. Can set the field as he would please. A lot of air on that. And everyone was jumping around, so excited about not too much as far as the umpire was concerned. Keepers on the ground. Not sure if he was doing some stretching exercises. Well, it looked good, but there's no result. Sent into the surface and taken into the deep. Went back for a second. There's a chance of a run out. And he's gone, is he? Well, a great bit of work on the deep boundary. Picked up and threw it quite quickly. A powerful arm there. It was very nicely directed to the keeper. Didn't have to move all that much as he collected it. 7 down now.
That will be the end of
That's the end of Eden Tom.
Eden Bodo will now come back into the bowling attack. And Samir Bodo will be taking strike from the 10th end.
Brilliant work by Zion Ghana on that boundary to effect that run out. Again, his stamp on the game. So Samir Budu and Sanjeev Bechu. A lot of flight there. Appeal, but not much going for it there. Umpire just checks his watch.
There's a lot of flight on that delivery there. We also saw a lot of flight from Nichols when he was bowling for St. Mary's as well, which brought along a lot of wickets.
That would have been from this end, of course, but similar sort of flight and trajectory.
Talking about Nichols, as we see, he's currently panning up in his tent. Currently gearing up to bat in case of another wicket.
He doesn't want to be timed out. Nicely defended that time. Still 2 slips in play. That time leaving him. Got that one to go the other way, just a tad. That's the end of the 29th over. 92 for 7. So 2 slips and a short extra cover in place. Ghani into his 3rd over now. Just a bit of turn off the straight. Heavy offside field as well. Only 2 in the leg side, mid on and deep mid wicket. Pitch just in front of him. A short extra cover in play. Required rate now exactly 10 runs and over. A sweep there, slip runs across behind him. There wasn't much contact on it, so it's never in danger there, the fielder. That one just came back in a slight bit. Beachu 4 dot deliveries he's faced so far. Ghani nicely into his rhythm now. Again, can't break the fielders on the offside. Sweeping this time, heading close to the boundary. Looks like it's gonna make its way there. 4 runs here for Sanjeev Beachu to get off the mark. 96 for 7 now. 20 overs remain in the innings. Equation 203 runs in 120 balls. Equation that would scare the best of mathematicians. Edged and caught. Samir Budu, just 1 run he can muster. Eden Budu, on the other hand, 2nd wicket for him. 96 for 8 now. There's a brilliant delivery just coming across him. Fended the bat out there. Caught fishing in the end. Here's Nichols, as we were talking about, has padded up in preparation. He's going to be out there with Sanjeev Beachu, and they're going to continue things after this short drinks break. Eden Budu continues here now to Nichols. And it's a second in a row, is it? Not so, says the umpire. A cartwheel there by Slip. See him on the ground. Pink hat. Unmistakable. Brendan Budu, the captain. Animated.
Look really close there, Dylan. You see that replay and we may be able to tell. Definitely a close call there.
It seemed well past him.
I see the keeper is definitely full of spirit. He's appealing for everything.
Oh, the entire cordon behind there.
Yeah, even if it touches the batsman, but they're appealing.
He's full of cheer behind there. Oh, wow. It's getting closer and closer to the off stump. It's nicely cut there. Racing away to the boundary. Really nice effort out there in the deep. Two away from the 100. They're going to bring up the 100 in record time.
Wide delivery signal by the umpire.
It's guided into the offside again, but the fielder ensures it's no run. 31 overs, it's 99 for 8.
Levi Ghani is going to come back into the bowling attack from this end. That's a beautiful delivery from Ghani here to start his over.
What was that? Brings up the 100 in a fine fashion.
Ooh, another beautiful delivery there.
It's a very slow sort of leg spinner. Actually, the ending of his action reminds me a bit of Rihan Ahmed. Doesn't start off the same way. Breaks the stumps, bowls him dead and gone. Sanjeev Bechu. 9 wickets down now.
Shaheem Khan comes in to bat, your favorite bowler from St. Mary's.
Sanjeev Beach
Right
was
before
left ever so confused there.
and right before that wicket, St. Mary was celebrating their 100.
A bit belatedly too. Came up 2 deliveries before they celebrated it. So it's Shaheem Khan. 199 required and 110. Can he do it?
About to see a brilliant partnership here, don't you think, Dylan? To bring home the game for St. Mary's?
Believe so myself. Nichols filled with confidence from his bowling. So just 1 wicket away for Presentation College San Fernando. Might be a good time to look over some of the other fixtures as well after this delivery. Nice there. Naparima College winning their match against Vishnu Boys by 7 wickets. Hillview College winning their match against Queens Royal College by 169 runs after bowling QRC out for 93. Meanwhile, at Presentation College Chaguanas, Shiva boys are going at rapid pace, 57 for 5 after 34.5 overs. We'll make that 57 for 6 now. Antonio Bechu, 8 from 88. It seems almost here for a double win by Presentation College, South and Central. Eden Bodo now. Is he gonna be the one to finish things off? Nicely turned across the left hand on Nichols. Hit towards the mid-off fielder. Seemed again that he had the sun in his eye. Those sunglasses not helping out.
Again, it is Eden Owen.
And it's Eden Bodo bowling as well. Hitting it again this time. Straight to the point fielder. Fielding has been on point as well. Completely missed the line of that one. This stage, even in the neighboring yard, the chicken is appealing for wickets. Well, that's come out of nowhere. 4 runs for Nichols. No one in the deep behind square. Was badly lined and he took full advantage of it. Yeah, that there was just on the leg stump. Easy boundary here for Nichols. As we said, confident after his 4 wickets earlier.
He displayed a really good bowling spell.
33rd over. It's 104 for 9.
Levi Ghani into the bowling attack now. Could he do what he has done earlier and dismiss this batsman here, Shaheem Khan? Or will Shaheem Khan take the attack to Levi Ghani?
Shaheem Khan's brought a pink helmet out on the field to match with Brendan Boodoo's pink bucket hat.
Solid boy.
You can hear teammates, they're doing their own commentary. Solid from Shaheem Khan. Oh, that one popping up. Bit of the inner half of the bat. Gets him off the mark. So it's Nichols again now.
Brilliant field setting here by Levi Ghani. Deep point. Long off.
He's gone. Final nail in the coffin. 105 all St. Mary's College were able to muster up, trying to go for that similar shot. So we saw in the last over, that time just pops up and caught by the keeper. Presentation College San Fernando victorious in this fixture by 195 runs. Zion Phillip 3 for 24. Magnificent figures as we see there. Of course, there was some wonderful batting up front. Levi Ghani, 58 from 53. Brendan Boodoo, 63 from 57. And later down the order, we saw Kiefer, Cahill Thomas, and Emilio Villafana with 40s and 30s to their name. Josiah Nichols, brilliant bowling spell for St. Mary's. Pick of the bowlers by far. Kalfani Wiltshire was very promising as well. As far as the batting for St. Mary's though, sorry state of affairs. Zion Phillip 3 for 24 as we said. Levi Ghani 2 for 14 and Aidan Bodo 2 for 15 accounting for them in the 34th over. So that's all we have for you here between this match between Presentation College San Fernando and St. Mary's College. But do continue to join us for more secondary schools cricket league coverage on Cricket 360. That's going to be it from here.